Palinha. Johnson. And it's Toro. Bissouma. Palinha. Bissouma. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Caicedo. James. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to... Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Now it's Pedro Neto! He's delivered all right! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. Chalobah. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto looking to add to his goal. James has created one goal already. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Chooses to go back. Cucurella opts to play it back. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose. Colomwani. Colomwani going like a man possessed. Kudus over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Palinha gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's cut it out. It's gone out for a throw-in. James. And here's Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Johnson. Romero. Bissouma. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Palhinha attempts a clearance. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo played out to the left flank. It's a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
João Palhinha. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson. Bissouma caresses it through. That'll be a throw. Kudus. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer. Caicedo. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Oh, that's nice. Udogi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's played forward. Romero. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Udogi. João Palhinha. Colwell. Aim forwards. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Palmer really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Kudus. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Johnson. And here's Colin. He's having a shot! He scores! They are right back in business. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Cucurella. A lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Caicedo. Into the channel. And he's heaved it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van de Ven, gently done. And here's Colomwani. Colomwani spread out to the left. Kudus. And here's Colomwani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brennan Johnson, played out wide. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. And it's João Palhinha. Bissouma. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. Goes for goal! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Johnson. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Played towards the other side. Very nicely done. Palmer. Fernandez. Referee's given a throw. Fernandez. Palmer. Now here's the delivery. They've played it short. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. That's tidy. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries to get it clear. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. What a throw in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Romero forwards and with intent. Bissouma. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romero. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Pedro Porro. Lovely feet. Pedro Porro, and he's gone backward here. Johnson. Joao Pedro. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kudus. Udogi. Danso. Danso going full steam ahead down the left flank. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Danso chooses to go cross-field. Palmer with the foul. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, played into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And behind for a goal kick. Romero. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. Colin. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. And here's Kudus. And it's João Palhinha. It's run loose here. Palhinha has been caught there, it's a foul. Johnson! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwell. Palmer. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Udogi. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. And that was very necessary. Johnson. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Correa. Palmer. Fofana, played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Colwell, moved on forwards. Danso. Kudus. Udogi. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Great ball if he can get there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Porro. Bissouma. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Johnson. And here's Kudus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries a deft little ball. Palmer, it's a delicate pass. Not the most accurate pass. Done so. Romero, Bissouma, Pedro Porro, Johnson, and here's Colomwani, Palmer, James, Pedro Neto, James, Fernandez, Cucurella, and here's Palmer. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Romero clears it away. For a throw. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Palmer. Colomwani. Kudus. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Palmer. Caicedo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kudus shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandez. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Udogi. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. He's had a shot! That's got him rattled. That has snuffed out the danger. Done so. Van de Ven. Romero. Johnson. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Bissouma. Kudus. Palmer has given away a free kick. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's James. A chance to play it in. Now the cross. Bissouma. Done so. Udogi. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma, aim forwards. That's a throw. James looks to the other side. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedro Neto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Udogi. Palinha. Palinha chooses to go cross-field. Brennan Johnson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Fernandez. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Johnson. Johnson, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Pedro Porro clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Colomwani wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Udogi. Cleared without complication. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Caicedo. Applies the finish!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Danso. Udogi. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Van de Beek. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Played out towards the right wing. That's good play. In by James. That has been knocked clear. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Now who's going to be first to this? João Palhinha. Van de Ven, aim forwards. João Palhinha. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Romero. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Pedro. Here's Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Brennan Johnson. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's James. James carries the ball down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
James, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Proves too strong. Might come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball and claimed it back swiftly. Brennan Johnson, and here's Colomwani. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Neto with the clearance. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And they've got rid. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Palinia can get it clear. And here's Fernandez. Johnson gets good distance on it. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Johnson. Udogi. Danso. João Palinia. Danso. Van der Ven. Kudus. Now it's Colomwani. Johnson head out towards the right wing. And it's Toro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. Nice defending, physical and effective. Kudus. Danso. Romero. Bissouma. Danso. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Palinia. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. And it's James. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Palinia. Udogi. He has found a way through. Johnson. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Palmer. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. He's well positioned here. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Brilliantly cut out. João Palinia. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's Johnson. Johnson. Showing good feet. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. That's good play. Time to deliver. Very nicely done. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Fernandez. James. And it's James. And here's Neto. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Doggy. Kudus. Coming up to half-time, leading, and he shoots!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Pedro Neto. And it's James. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. This physical challenge. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. Johnson. Played towards the other side. Udogi. João Palhinha. Danso. Udogi. Udogi, who's going to run down the left wing.
Colomwani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Nice control. Bissouma. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Van de Ven gets it clear. Cucurella. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chalobah. Palmer. Ball's gone out of play. Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Cucurella. That's very neat. In into the middle. Danso is there and he can get that clear. Danger averted for now. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
James goes short. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Kolomuani. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Romero. Pedro Porro. Kudus. There's the shot! Deftly away. João Pedro. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Johnson. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. And here's Kolomuani. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah is fouled. Forward it goes. Palmer. Now that's well seen too. Great chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Danso shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Moved on forwards. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. João Palhinha. Kolomuani. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Out to the right. Brennan Johnson. Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Pedro. Oh, easy pickings there. Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Palmer. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. That'll be a throw-in. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Proves too strong. Udogi. Danso. Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Johnson. Oh, good spread. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Brennan Johnson. Palhinha head out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Romero clears it away. And it's hoisted clear. Fofana. Palmer. Over to the left. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! It's there!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Van de Ven. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. Kudus. Johnson. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Pedro Neto. James charging forward down that flank. Cross it goes. And a chance! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Danso. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been well dealt with. That has been knocked clear. And it's Fernandez. And it's played forward. Kudus. And that is a little undercooked. Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Udogi. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Brennan Johnson. Kudus! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Caicedo. James. And it goes cross-field. Kudus. Lobbed in behind. Chalobah gets it away. And it's Kudus. And the shot! Udogi. Colomwani. Well, it's Johnson. Johnson has got himself a free kick. Doggy. Johnson laid out to the left flank. João Palhinha. Johnson. He's in on the finish! That's not chance! Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Colomwani spread out to the left. And here's Colomwani. Great position here. And it's João Palhinha. Cross in, look, climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Udogi. Caicedo. And he's surging through. James. James crosses. And that is not finding anyone. João Palhinha. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. Johnson. Kudus. Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bissouma. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. João Palhinha. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. James. Kudus. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kudus. Johnson, probing pass. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. Colomboani. Chalobah. James. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw it. There will be a throw-in. Cucurella. Caicedo. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he shoots! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Johnson. Fofana wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Palmer. And he goes cross-field. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Now can shot a goal! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Here comes another up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Palhinha. Van der Ven, gently done. Colomwani is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Fernandez. Now the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedro Porro tries across. Kudus knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Palhinha. Johnson. Udogi. Bissouma, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. Time to deliver. Kudus. And a chance! Decent enough try. Only partially clear. Johnson. Driving forward. João Pedro. Good, strong midfield. He's gone for goal!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
João Palhinha. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer, aim forwards. Colwell. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Palmer. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Danso. Kudus. Joao Palhinha. James gets over and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fernandez. Pedro Porro. Almost an hour gone. Johnson. And it's Kudus. Played out wide. Cucurella can get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Colomboani. Played out to the right. A lovely bit of skill. Bissouma. Bissouma played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Joao Pedro. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. And it's Kudus. Kudus. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Out to the right. Pedro Porro puts them all in. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And here's Kudus. Johnson. Over to the left. Kudus. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot! Palmer. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. James. That's tidy. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Lovely feet. And here's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Danso. João Palhinha. João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedro Porro. Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Palhinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. Udogi. Showing good feet. And here's Kudus. Tries a shot! Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. nice physical challenge. Palinha. Udogi. Romero. Bissouma. Romero. Forwards and with intent. And it's Kudus. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed he is. He's had a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Done so. Udogi. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his game taken. James tries to clear. And it's Udogi. And he welcomes it in. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's a throw. Played into the middle. Van de Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Pedro Neto, in by James. And that was very necessary. Udogi have it back and can go again. Done so. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is out of play. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Colomboani. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogi. That's going to go a long way. Udogi. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Kudus. Great chance! Cucurella clears it away. And it's Palinha. Bissouma. Oh, delicate chip through. Shoots! And he steps in, goes for the shot! Here's Kolomwani. Kudus. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Johnson! Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Brennan Johnson. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. And he's on a charge. Palmer. Defending of the desperate variety. So who's he picking out? And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Here's Palmer. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Played it again. And it's hoisted clear. James with the short one. Bissouma gently done. Fofana, and the keeper's got it again. Chalobah. Colwell. Oh, can he get onto this? Palmer. Bissouma, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. The referee's awarded a free kick. Fernandez with the clearance. Fofana. Now it's Palmer. Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent hit from there. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Keeper has taken decisive... Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Van de Ven. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. James cuts it out. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Kolomuani. Bissouma. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Johnson. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kolomuani. Now it's Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Succumbs to the pressure. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. Udogi played into space. Chalobah gently down. Johnson. And here's Kolomuani. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. And here's Johnson. And it's Porro. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Who's he going to play in? Moved on forwards. Johnson. And it's Udogi. Kolomuani. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Palmer! And it's been taken short. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. The cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bissouma. Kudus, played out towards the right wing. Johnson. Kudus, played out to the left flank. Kudus. Bissouma. That's surely a foul, free kick. Johnson! Pedro Porro tries a cross. And it's Porro. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. That's good play. Van der Ven. Kudus. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Fernandez spread out to the left. Fernandez. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out to the right. James. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, well timed. Udogi. Romero forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Caicedo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. James crosses. He's dealt with that well. Bissouma makes the interception. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Ball swung in. That'll be a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Danso can get it clear. That is lovely. And it's Fernandes. Takes the shot! And that would have won it.
Caicedo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Danso with the clearance. He's free, he has got space. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella. Palmer. And here's Neto. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bissouma. Van der Ven. Johnson. Kudus. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Johnson. Played into space out wide. Can he get onto this? Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Udogi. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Hit into the middle. Colwell clears it away. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson. Colomwani is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
James, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Fernandes. Palmer gets into some space. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Johnson. Now it's Johnson. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandes. Chalobah, gently done. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Romero. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Palhinha. Colomwani. Sanchez getting this one clear. Van der Ven. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Does really well to win the ball there. Cleared away. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, it's played into the area. João Palhinha. Kudus. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely Kudus! That's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Really well cleared. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Udogi. Kudus. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is shown him a yellow card. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Pedro Neto gets good distance on it. João Palhinha. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. That's a throw. Johnson's cross. Cucurella attempts a clearance. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, this is a and the shot! Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Clipped into space. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Udogi. Danso. Koulibaly. And it's Porro. Oh, that's nice. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro played into the box. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cucurella receives it in a wide... Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Bissouma. Johnson. Kudus. João Palhinha. Palhinha chooses to go cross-field, back into the middle. João Pedro. Chalobah moved on forwards. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Palhinha with the clearance. Udogi is onto it in a flash. And he's managed to get free. Takes aim and crosses. Udogi. João Palhinha. He has a look and he shoots! Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. Short changes him with that pass. Palhinha, oh, good spread. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bissouma. And here's Johnson, delivered across. And he's there to get rid. Johnson picks it up out wide. Deftly away. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. That's tidy. Bissouma. Pedro Porro puts them all in. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Showing good feet. And the ball's come loose here. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. Udogi going full tilt down the left. João Palhinha. Danso, aim forwards. Kolomwani knocks it out wide. He's got away. And he's fouled him there. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Udogi. That's good play. Kudus, Bissouma, João Pedro, Pedro Neto. That's very neat. Kudus, Danso, Bissouma, Kudus, Pedro Porro. Palmer wins the duel this time. Fofana. Caicedo. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Now who's going to be first to this? Fofana. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Bissouma. Johnson. Bissouma. Udogi. Danso. Pedro Porro. That's a cute ball. Fofana gets it clear. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bissouma. And here's Johnson. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Romero. Danso. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro. Johnson looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. Oh, what a pass! Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Fernandez clears it away. Brennan Johnson. And they've got a throw. Fernandez attempts a clearance. Palmer. Van der Ven. Kudus. Danso. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Nice control. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. And that's been won straight back. He's making a real surge on the left. Palmer. Plenty waiting in the middle. Palmer. Palmer opts to play it back. Goes for a shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. No, that's been easily repelled. It's anyone's ball now. And the referee brings it to a close. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Now that's a fine challenge. That was very necessary.
Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha. Kudus.
Johnson.
Bissouma.
That is lovely. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Bissouma. Danso. Kudus. And it's Kudus.
Here's Colomwani Johnson! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Romero. Van der Ven shifted upfield.
Bissouma. Johnson. Pedro Porro.
Brennan Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away.
And it's Udogi.
Showing good feet. So much time and space here. The defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Kudus with the foul. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Pedro. It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. A chance to play it in. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Danso getting this one clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. That's really well cleared. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Caicedo's cross. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Danso. Udogi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Pedro Neto. James. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fernandez. Head over towards the opposite flank. James has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Keeper has it. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. Kudus. Udogi. Looks to the other side. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Fernandez gets it clear. And it's João Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedro Neto. James. Danso. Aim forwards. João Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Udogi. Bissouma. Bissouma. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Palmer. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards. Fernandez. Romero. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Johnson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Johnson. Now it's Kudus. Pedro Porro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Chalobah tries to clear. Johnson. Pedro Porro tries across. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer gently done. João Pedro. Takes a shot!
João Pedro really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And here's Colomboani. And it's Udogi. Oh, that's nice. João Palhinha.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James. Cucurella. Palmer. Colwell. James. James. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Romero. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi. His physical challenge. Caicedo. Colomboani. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's tidy. Kudus. And the shot! James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Udogi. Bissouma, Brennan Johnson, Bissouma, Colomboani, Bissouma, oh, good spread, Pedro Porro looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Pedro Neto. And it's James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Cleared away. Good chance here! That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Colwell, and it's played forward. Correa. Johnson. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Kudus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Colomboani opts to play it back. João Pedro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that is a chance to shoot! Johnson. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Kudus, and he shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Fernandez. Correa. Palmer. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Udogi. Pedro Neto.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Whole time, excellent interception. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Palmer. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Out for a throw. And it's James. Palmer. Bissouma. Johnson. Udogi. Bissouma. Played out wide. Pedro Porro. Played out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, clears it away. And it's Bissouma. And here's Colomwani. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Beek. Kudus. Knocks it out wide. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Danso. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Johnson. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much been in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Colomwani. Palmer. James. Caicedo. And it goes cross-field. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer, spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fernandes. João Pedro. Here's a chance! And here's Palmer. And that's a throw. Clearly not happy with that. And it's James. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Fernandes. James. Danger averted for now. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. James. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van der Beek. Aim forwards. Palmer. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Back when it goes. Up he goes! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kudus laid out to the left flank. And it's João Palhinha. Good take. Colomwani! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Chalobah gently done. And it's hoisted clear. James. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Kudus. Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Udogi. João Pedro. James hurtling down that right flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Udogi going full tilt down the left. Udogi puts a cross in. Udogi is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. João Palhinha. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Danso. Bissouma. Johnson. And here's Kudus. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Romero. Van de Ven. Udogi. Kudus. Out towards the flank. Johnson! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Johnson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fofana attempts a clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
James goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Alinia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James played with finesse. There will be a throw-in. Van de Ven. And here's Colomwani. That has been cut short. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Colwell. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella looking to run onto it. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Romero. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Udogie. Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Chalobah gets good distance on it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
James. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Danso. João Palhinha. Udogie. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. That's a good ball. Now it's João Pedro. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Romero. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedro Porro. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Lovely feet. That's Kudus. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Kolumwani, and that's aimed into the middle. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Nice control. Bissouma, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Punched away. Udogi. And here's Colum. He's shooting! Hits off target and by quite a way. Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nice physical challenge. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Danso. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Danso. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha.
Brennan Johnson. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Johnson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bissouma. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Johnson. And it's Kudus. And here's Kolumwani. Caicedo, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. Udogi. Danso. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Udogi. Udogi drives forward on the overlap. That's very neat. Bullish header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Back into the middle. James. Fernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's disappointing. And the ball's come loose here. And the cross climbs up big. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
João Pedro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Van der Ven, gently done. João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Moved on forwards. Palhinha cuts out the pass. Kudus. Udogi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Romero. And it's Porro. Johnson. And here's Colomwani. Udogi gets a cross in. Pedro Neto. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Looks to the other side. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's net. There's the shot! Danso. Van der Ven. Kudus. João Palhinha. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Pedro Porro. Skims one in. Colomwani gets flagged offside. Sanchez sends that a long way. Fofana. Cucurella. Caicedo. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Caicedo. Bissouma, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Udogi. Brennan Johnson proves too strong. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. James. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Johnson, some resolute defending there. Now it's Colomwani. Colomwani, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. He can get that clear. Colwell. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella played out to the left flank. Palmer puts a cross in. João Palhinha. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's Toro. Johnson. That's an excellent interception. It's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Fernandez. Now it's Johnson. Now it's Colomwani. And it's Udogi. Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. James. Palmer. Fernandez. James. And here's Neto. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez. Udogi. Kudus. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James carries the ball down the right. And it's Udogi. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fofana cuts it out. Chalobah shifted upfield. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Very nicely done. It's a throw-in. That's been repelled. Now it's Colomwani. Udogi forwards and with intent. Palmer. Half-time getting close now. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Kudus looking to add to his goal. And here's Kolomwani. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Johnson! It's a loose ball. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Colwill. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Now the delivery. Vicario deals with that nice and simple. Johnson have it back and can go again. Tries a deft little ball. Pedro Porro. And out it comes again. And it's Porro. Chance to deliver. Kudus. João Pedro. Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Now it's Kolomwani. And it's Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fofana. Fofana chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. No way through there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma. Danso. Bissouma. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. And here's Kolomwani. Over to the left. James, aim forwards. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. He's making a real surge on the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. João Palhinha. Romero. Romero forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. That's a cute ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van der Ven. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Porro. And here's Johnson. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Cucurella crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandes. Now, can he find a finish? Cleared away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro, shot, surely! Fernandes. Caicedo. Applies the finish! Decent hit and on target. Danso. Moved on forwards. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And here's Colomwani. Now this could be a chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fofana. Caicedo. And it's played forward. James picks it up now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Caicedo. Bissouma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's James. And here's Neto. Kudus. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Johnson played out towards the right wing, and it's Bissouma. Hit into the middle. Fofana getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Johnson. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro Neto. Colwill. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Danso. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Bissouma shifted upfield. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Chalobah gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Johnson. Johnson, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Kolomuani. Kudus. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Kolomuani. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Kudus. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Kolomuani. Pedro Porro. Romero. João Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. And here's Kolomuani. And it's Kudus. Fofana with the clearance. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Palmer! He wasn't that far away.
João Pedro did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kudus. And it's Toro. Oh, nice touch. Nicely shaped cross. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Palhinha. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Bissouma. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. And here's Colomwani.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's James. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Serves up across. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Johnson. João Palhinha. Udogi. Johnson. Oh, it's Johnson. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Udogi does really well there, strong defending. And that's been won straight back. Romero. João Palhinha. Palmer. Cucurella looks to the other side. Palmer. They get a throw in. James. Caicedo. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Johnson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Porro. Danso. Kudus. Danso. Kudus. That is lovely. Kudus. And it's João Palhinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Cucurella. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Cucurella. Out to the left it goes. Johnson. João Palhinha. Kudus. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Palmer. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Doggy. Played towards the other side. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. Cucurella puts them all in. The doggy getting this one clear. Back in once more. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Colomboani. Now it's Colomboani. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer. Almost an hour gone. So Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Cleared without complication. Through it. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Johnson wins the duel this time. João Palhinha. Udogi. Udogi goes on a charge down the left. Danso. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. Kudus. Colomboani. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. And here's Kudus. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Caicedo. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Colomboani. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Danso, forwards and with intent. Kudus. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. A real chance and a real let-off.
Kudus really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. Caicedo.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Colomwani absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Johnson. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Colwell, aim forwards.
Palmer.
Fernandez, shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella.
Colwell moved on forwards.
Danso. Udogi. Danso. João Palhinha.
And here's Colomwani. Played out to the right. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. Danso is on a run down the left wing. James hit the slide tackle there. Pedro Porro with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And it's João Palhinha.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Johnson.
João Palhinha.
Palhinha played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. And claimed it back swiftly. And reclaimed it in a trice.
João Palhinha. Danso. João Palhinha. Bissouma, gently done.
Played out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. John, real chance! And he's there to get it away.
Van de Ven.
Brennan Johnson.
Caicedo.
Palmer. João Pedro. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vicario getting this one clear. Fernandez have it back and can go again. A chance to play it in. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doggy. Time to deliver. Doggy puts a cross in. They've won a corner. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now.
And it's Udogi.
Kudus' cross. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Colomwani actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cucurella. James.
Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kudus. Pedro Porro.
Now it's Johnson.
And it's Porro.
Johnson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Goes for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Van de Ven. And here's Neto. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Pedro. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance to shoot! Fernandez.
Referee has just said play on. Out to the left it goes.
Udogi
Going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Fernandez. James. James, played over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. Danso. Van de Ven. Romero. Johnson. Now it's Colomwani. Udogi.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
João Palhinha.
Pedro Neto.
João Pedro. James.
Pedro Neto.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Romero. Bissouma. Romero.
Aim forwards.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto. Now, what's he got in mind?
And it's Caicedo. Bissouma. And here's Colomwani.
Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bissouma. That's very neat. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Udogi. Danso. Van de Ven. Johnson. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Fofana. Caicedo. James.
Moved on forwards.
Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. James. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma. Looks to the other side. Udogi. And it's Udogi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nice interception, well timed. João Palhinha. Kudus. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Johnson, and that's aimed into the middle. Pedro Neto. It's a good run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Romero with the clearance. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Udogi gets over and intercepts. Romero. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Johnson. Now it's Kolo Muani. Brennan Johnson. Kudus laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Oh, he's in! There's the shot! Cucurella can get it clear. That's good play. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kolo Muani clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Fofana, oh, good spread. Romero. Foot in. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Fernandez. And here's Palmer. And that is out of play. Fernandez.
Caicedo. And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
James. Caicedo. And here's Colomwani. And it's Porro. Johnson. Excellent. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the wall's done its job. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. And here's Colomwani. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. João Pedro. Fernandez. Romero, shifted upfield. Danso. Udogi. Danso. Romero. Pedro Porro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Referee's given a throw. Pedro Porro gets into a good position. Colwell tries to clear. And they've got a throw. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's Johnson. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing good feet. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, that's nice. And it's João Palhinha. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedro Neto going full steam down the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Van der Ven. João Pedro. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Romero. Palinha. Danso. Udogi. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, what a ball! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Danso clears it away. Well, it is over the line. Johnson. Palinha. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Caicedo. Palinha, aim forwards. Johnson. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. João Pedro. The referee's awarded a free kick. Out to the left it goes. Romero shifted upfield. That's a throw. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. João Palinha. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Pedro Porro. Romero. Bissouma. João Palinha. Danso. He is through here. Pedro Neto. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Udogi. And here's Colomwani. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Decent progress down the left. Can he deliver? Out of play for a throw. That's Toro. Bissouma. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Johnson! It's a loose ball. So who's he picking out? Pedro Porro, and he's gone backward here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bissouma. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's Toro. And here's Kudus. Great challenge, time to perfection. James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Udogi. João Palhinha. Udogi. Danso. Van de Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
James. Pedro Neto. That's very neat. Caicedo. Played back in. Just 5 minutes left. He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Colomwani. Colwell makes the interception. Pedro Neto proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Vicario gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Oh, nicely intercepted. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Danso gets it away. Kudus. Udogi. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Moved on forwards. Kudus. And it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Van de Ven. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Udogi. Danso. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Udogi. Kudus. Now it's Colomwani. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro at it in a wide position. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's James. Caicedo. Fernandez. He has a look up. In by James. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Van de Ven. Udogi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, they could be caught out. Decent chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. That'll be a throw. Wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Romero. It's a good run down the right. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Succumbs to the pressure. Fofana. Cucurella. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And he's... Can he finish? Well timed, excellent interception. Time added on 4 minutes. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. And that's been won straight back. Kudus. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, and for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Palmer! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Over to the left. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose.